All right. Let's. Last time, I kind of screwed the pooch when it came to the intro because I'm so distracted by Moogle. This time, I'm pretty sure we can get an intro right.
Really?
Yeah. Because
Really?
I'm Flair. I'm joined by Medi and the Elf Impregnation Specialist.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I forget. So I was working towards some stuff at some point. Like I imagine precision dodge was something I want to get.
Ugh.
As
I will say, you can invest into whatever you want to right now. That reset all abilities just gives you everything back, but you can lock certain ones in if you really like them.
All right.
And there's no limit on how much you can get back.
All right.
I will say that's garbage. I have not used that once, and I don't know what the purpose of it is. That one's really good.
But is it a cooldown?
I mean, they're all going to be cooldown.
Okay, in that case, I'll get something that I can trust.
I would recommend that one, even though it's a cooldown one. It's really fucking strong.
And all right. Let's find out the meaning of life. Maybe Final Fantasy 16 will be able to answer what philosophers couldn't.
What philosophers have debated for millennia to come.
It just turns around and zooms in on Torgal.
You can make a religion out of this. Out of my way, Jill.
Mm-hmm.
No, not allowed.
No. He's in aggressive mode.
Yeah, you're
you're
stuck in the Deadlands right now.
Yeah, let me just.
Torgal, what is it?
Oh, now he's aggressive.
Come on.
All right, now he's I was gonna say climbing ass. Now Clive's. Now
yeah, Clive takes a minute to really take off.
I see fire. I saw fire through those wooden boards.
Oh, yep, just making sure. Stab.
There was no blood on that sword. He was just poking it through that. It just was just clipping.
Stab.
Yeah, no shit.
Man, I can't wait to have something to replace the Phoenix stance.
The Phoenix
stance? Ifrit stance.
Oh, there was a
because
lot
right now, like Garuda seems like very good and has a lot of application. Thanks. I wasn't sure how to do with that.
It's just it didn't stop the game that time.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good.
But yeah, that's just telling you that you don't need them to have 2 meters full to do it. You can do it at 1.
Man, that stinger is so good.
It is.
Stomp on his
yeah,
balls,
me too,
Clive.
buddy.
Which town was this one?
This was the town that had, you know, the one lady who recognized Clive.
Oh, the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Yeah, basically a bunch of, either runaway, branded, or, fucking just regular ass villagers. I think from your old town.
Yeah, yeah, they were from the old town.
Some of them were. I know not all of them
Yeah.
were.
And then some of them were runaway slaves. So
Yeah.
I don't think there was anything else that was like.
All right. I don't know if it was because of the fact that stuff in this game is like on a larger map and we kind of cut between places. It's sometimes hard for me to recognize like.
Well, that and also you took a long break between these.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's enough. Wipe this place off the
There's.
Put them all to the sword. There or no.
But this place was a relatively peaceful town.
Stay down.
If you remember the quest with which we had to go find the old man.
Wasn't this also the town where like someone said, "I'm just glad I disowned my child"?
No.
No,
You're
that
thinking
was-
of Martha's Rest spot. Or Martha's
Okay.
Respite.
You do have full DT.
I
Yeah.
would save it.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Okay. Because like at least with me, especially in like earlier parts of a game when like they give you a DT gauge, it's always best to just spend it, especially when it's low like that. Because
It's good to have it as an emergency heal.
yeah.
Currently, Clive is low on his heal supplies.
Oh,
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
what an ominous looking hood.
Why is this guy like what's it called?
I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, I think he said it there.
Okay.
Annabella is Clive's.
Is this what I should be saving it for?
Yeah, though, you want to dodge this? Dodge!
I was trying to dodge it a bit closer to.
Also, Garuda's claw attacks are really good for stagger damage. If you keep spamming the base attack. Because when you're doing it, if you keep hitting square, he does more than what the allotted combo does. Pretty good, pretty good. I'd heal.
That's better. A little help.
My wounds, boy. Yeah, his heavy attacks remind me a lot of like Pavel the Rock's heavy attacks, where it's like my timing is just a little bit off.
There
Yeah.
you go.
But that one was really good.
Yeah, that one was on. I feel it was all on me.
Woo! I think Jill casts Protect. She'll always say, like, Clive, here you go, or take this. And I'm like, I'm not sure what you're doing, Jill, but, like, thanks. And also, yeah, it gives Clive invincibility frames while he's in that state. So even though you'll take damage, Clive will just smash his way through an enemy's health bar or through an enemy's stagger bar, and it's a good way to sort of like do a what's it called? To play risky.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a way to play risky.
But I've done it so I think I've stood in front of a Drake while it's breathing fire at me, just hacking away at it.
Yeah, I definitely feel like a way to like minimize like some risks is probably to what's it called? Like probably a way to minimize risks would be to specifically use the DT while doing that.
I don't think the DT actually increases damage on your cooldowns.
Yeah, but you do get the regen.
You do get the regen.
So you could face tank it more.
Yeah, but it also burns through your DT if your thing is too long.
Hmm.
I usually save the DT for when they're down because it gives Clive's combos. It makes them much faster and do more damage. We're right.
Oh man, a meteorite.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Man, I love Gav.
You were slow nose man.
My nose knew.
My nose started to smell the smoke when they set fire to the starting village.
We knew East Pole was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have happened.
Is there a traitor or a snitch among us?
Among us?
Mother always did despise bearers.
Now, one of the worst cutscenes is coming up, but it's not bad in like a bad way.
Slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
Also, man, I love the fucking they don't render off the blood, so Clive's sword is always dirty.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial. Thank you. All of you.
Still got the hideout. The starting place of comfort is not like this is just the village of decency.
Mm.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
All right, Jafar, goodbye.
I wouldn't say Jafar. Like,
Well, I guess our days are fucking numbered.
He honestly reminds me of Sinestro.
Yeah.
He also had a big yellow ring too. Now that I think about it.
Oh, damn it, we let him straight here.
We have a lot to discuss.
Yo, but you have side quests to do.
I
Oh.
don't.
Fuck
You'll
Cam.
you'll have side quests to do.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
And what do you want? Go on then.
You don't have something that's magically better than what I have? Okay, purchase.
Well, she might have better
Oh,
equipment.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I love Grandma. She's great.
So, will it be?
Alright, I can forge this, but it's not going to make it any better.
Well, no. What you're forging there is a +1 version of a sword you already have.
Yeah?
If you want to reinforce, that's where you'll get the better version.
Alright.
But because you already think, yeah, you'll need a +1 to get a +2. But I think you only have a +1. It doesn't matter currently. These are what you probably want to upgrade if you have anything that's. No, okay. I guess
everything's...
Anything else?
it doesn't stay like this.
Wanted to send a message.
It's on, I don't believe in the RPG mechanics anyways.
What happened?
They get a little bit better.
Oh! But I believe in him!
There he is. Yeah, I believe in him.
There's no Kupo nuts anywhere!
No yummy nuts in sight.
Kupo.
Absolutely no Kupo nuts. Do you like Kupo nuts? Sure do. You're alright.
Do you like Koopa nuts? Not at all.
No, I hate you.
I hate you.
Man, if only in 16 we had like a Moogle companion that did like Dante combos.
I would love a Moogle companion that follows through and attacks.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bus
you just start giving like Torgal-esque commands to the Moogle. A little help, Kupo.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me
Can Clive have
you wanted
death
to build
flags?
a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that
Is a point of no return coming up soon? I don't know. This is a new game, I'm blind.
Turn a blind eye to their
Like
suffering
him,
longer.
but not.
Atonement then, is it?
Oh, Jill.
That was the answer we found.
Yeah.
The only one.
You're awake.
I do like this scene.
You're saying something.
Yeah.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
They played the
prelude.
The bridge theme. Prelude's like.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
How many times are you gonna tap that fucking glass on the table?
Feel the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
So when are you gonna get a hunt quest for these monsters? British royal family.
Oh, I love smelling flowers.
Your radiance?
If it is
You smelled the flowers a bit too hard there.
we need but look south.
Yeah.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to.
We would never take the Tamil Kings.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Yes, but we need spices. Steal the spice trade.
Rabble, 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 rabble.
That wasn't even. That was flaccid.
Gates of Oriflamme
It wasn't loud at all.
the flood of those
He's smelling his flowers. He's not really angry.
If
There's
there
your
was a
flower
fire,
holding
we feed
tray,
those
sir.
in our water. How, pray tell, would we feed those without? But instead of setting your
Motherfucker's
minds
got
to
sitting on a
such
fucking tray.
His throne looks so fucking uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah.
Behold
This
my
isn't a
marble
throne,
couch.
Yeah, it's a marble couch.
It's a marble couch with an armrest and 2 pillows. Who would even lay down here?
I don't know.
And you fancy
What the
yourselves
fuck
leaders
kind of
the
like that doesn't even seem that doesn't seem like a throne. Like I thought that was just like some outdoor like furniture or something.
Yeah, no, we're having guests over for the barbecue.
Yeah, no,
So-
they're all.
Well, this
they're
is
all-
the meeting of the wise men. This is his chair at the table.
It is our duty to claim new
It's such a
lands
weird,
for them.
weird throne room that's like outside like this.
Radiance. You cannot mean a war of conquest.
No. A war of
I
birthright.
mean,
Oh, sorry, conquest, yes.
expanded
A war of revelation.
A war of 3 houses.
A war of awakening.
A war of
Thracia
Thracia
776.
A war of binding blade.
Shall we raise the furs?
The war of the new mystery of the emblem.
I would say Shadow Dragon, but I think being the Bahamut land, that's a bit on the nose.
And as he's walking away, all of his heads are going to talk about how do we stage a coup.
Oh, you don't want to try to coup the guy who can summon Bahamut at will?
Not if he dies
isn't
before he can
his-
summon Bahamut.
Isn't his son Bahamut?
Yeah, but like here, he just asked, "Do you want me to summon him?"
needed again soon.
So that means that his son could probably fly here in a matter of minutes.
Well, if you know, we were able to put out the owl call and the owl wasn't shot down out of the sky.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Like he sends summon for Bahamut, and then he speaks like nonsense into a bird, and the bird's like, oh,
I have been called that on occasion, but no.
and then the rebellion's like, bang.
God, I love Sid.
First hand.
Are you mad?
Empty
I've been called that on occasion.
were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Clive, have you ever heard of Moko energy?
Right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
That's gonna be really hard to eat.
Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Shinra wanted us to think about the Mako reactors.
Fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create...
The priority is now crystals!
Anyway.
And their destruction.
Yeah, we gotta destroy the crystals because they're killing the environment.
If we have to bring the old
Listen.
crashing down,
Let's stop global warming.
We'll stop global warming, then we can deal with slavery.
what say you? Are
So
you with me?
deal with them at least around the same time.
We're going to jump the shark and fix the world before we do something small.
I mean, I think that slavery's pretty big.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure saving the world for a place to people to live in is definitely jumping the shark with like
Jill,
this,
do you have a
this
dagger?
merry brand here.
Torgal, how about you? Do you have a dagger you can put in
No,
there?
no. Jill has one sword. But actually, it looks like belts, not a sword.
I thought she had two daggers there.
She should have just put a rapier in it.
All right, now you can do the side quests here if you want to.
Hold on, wait.
Jill?
Alright, that's a belt. You're right.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about? If everything we were taught about the mother
Okay.
crystals was a
No,
lie,
no repeat
then
dialogue.
what else might we have been deceived about?
I think Sid also has something to say there. Clive jumping at the door to try to get in before it closes.
Sort out your kit.
Oh, okay.
Long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
This is just their side quests to do. You should do them now.
That was ominous, but okay.
Don't mind me. Just take
I mean,
a quick breather.
you're gonna be going to another place, so I think you can leave that other place. It's just like,
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
It's one of the few times that the crystals are actually bad in Final Fantasy. So it's 13 games. Yeah, I can get.
with the crystals.
I can get squall juice.
Price than that. You better all be here.
That's I think your purple stars from Devil May Cry. They increase your limit gauge for a couple of seconds.
You'll not find a better
Alright,
price than
I'll
But the crystals haven't
Rubbing me blind, you know.
not been
Speaking of Oriflamme,
I hear the trading routes leading south of St.
I think that they weren't great in the after years by technicality.
And a tin tires bought by tea.
Yeah, I mean the after years, like I said, that they're like alien.
Yeah.
The crystals in the after years were alien and like just made to monitor us, to track our thoughts.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Oh, the blacksmith has something new.
Oh, does he?
If you see a yellow dot next to a blue name, that means that there's something new from them.
Okay.
Well, so what it be?
Yeah, there it is. So, that old crappy super sword you have, you can now turn it into a better super sword.
Not bad.
And so there's good. From what I can tell, there are seemingly two paths that swords go. You have your regular man-made swords, and then your boss weapon sword that will be getting stronger by every boss you beat.
Oh,
And-
nice.
Yeah, Flame Tongue looks fucking cool.
What is it?
No, call me Cliffy. Oh, also, the other thing. Go to the restaurant.
You mean the fat chocobo?
Yeah, go to Fat Chocobo and then go behind it.
Behind the fat chocobo.
That guy up there.
Ah, Clive. Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. You're so...
I don't doubt it.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of... I have 3 meals for 3 and...
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busy...
Alright.
Damn, bro, let them speak. But upstairs, the guy with the blue text box.
I will
Behind-
handle that after I'm done delivering people.
All right.
People are hungry, Medi.
Yeah, feed the jailkeeper.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
Here's a hearty meal. It's like a Happy Meal, but bigger.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Oh god, we're gonna have to fight corals at some
Our
point.
duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not.
Curls are what again?
Sometimes folk need locking up.
Those
Someone has to watch over
big
them.
cats
I
with
hope
long
people
whiskers.
sleep
They
at night, and
cast
that's not
blaster
all
on
they
you.
can make.
Ah, yeah.
Keep yourself
The stuff
on
that
the
does
right
instant
side of
death and
these bones,
paralysis.
you hear me?
Those, like, of the more, like, common, like, non-special enemies, I think corals are pretty, like, scary to encounter.
Oh yeah, no, even by the end of Final Fantasy II, I was fucking, like, running from those guys. They were nothing to fuck with.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is.
No.
Courtesy of Kenneth.
I'm Clive the Nice Boy now.
I'm a demon.
Hey, he's gotten better.
Oh, my
I've
goodness.
accepted that I am a demon.
Birds are needy creatures.
Torgal
Might
just
be
starts
running after the
eating
fat
that woman's
chocobo behind
lunch.
their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off
There's
their
a
food.
sleepy
Who
chocobo.
has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards. Clive, was it?
No.
You're the second person to ask that.
Stew, I suppose.
Do they want to talk to you? What is this? Yeah. I can't find...
They're on the other side.
Yeah.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say
Yo,
that.
how are
can't
you
just say
not
for
a
chance.
branded? You look magical.
I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tones, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
View the 1,000 tomes.
So,
I have a few.
welcome to the bestiary.
Interest you.
Oh.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
So every little
Yes, bestiary.
yeah, so every little dialogue prompt, every little thing that you've been prompted to look at, he'll hold on to as Clive tells him of the adventure. Yes. And like with that, if there's a special variant of one of these things, you can look at it like this.
Like how?
Like how there's the Ambrosia tag there. Since Ambrosia is a special little chocobo.
Oh.
Oh
So
yeah, the
nothing on-
Stoluses.
So nothing on bluebirds, huh?
Bluebirds?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess not. Unless it's in the chocobo section.
No.
Nope, just Chocobo.
Damn it, that's the thing I want to know about the most. Hold on, let me I
guess not.
Well, I guess I'll never know.
Yeah, there are sometimes like there's a bandit gang in this game called the Foot, and I was really trying to find any information on them, so I went to him and I was like, "Please, what do you know about Foot?"
and he was like, oh yes, they're like mooks in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Kenneth sent me.
Kenneth sent me, and he just slams the bowl in his face.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, wonderful.
Nothing on bluebirds because you need to make the because you made the mistake.
I'd still elude you.
At least let their memory live on.
I'm afraid so.
It just slipped my mind.
Physica's immediate administrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me.
Look at all these nice people who are going to get, like, fucking stomped by Titan.
I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's
Holy
everyone.
shit! Look at.
I better let Kenneth know. Wanted to send a message.
The Foot? Is their leader called Shredder?
I have no idea.
Voiced
What's
by
the
Uncle
problem?
Phil? That'd be impressive. And disgusting, considering things these days. That sucks.
As promised.
All that I'm thinking now is just like the fucking just the Foot from Courage the Cowardly Dog.
That is the Foot, Bigfoot from Eventical.
I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself.
The Foot jury on the character select screen.
And you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would.
Ah!
Among Us.
I look forward to
Among Us.
to our little community.
Go bug.
I'm gonna be holding on to those till like the end of the game.
You could rinse and chop these greens for
Yeah, I mean that'll be fine. I've just been selling all the special collectibles at this point.
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
You see, these people I can help.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, there's another.
Tell me about your friend.
His name is
Most of the side quests after a certain point are like this.
He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
Well, the person giving it to you is a much more pleasant individual.
Yeah.
Nubby, I would recommend picking up the one that's in the back as well.
Alright.
Because as long as you have them, they all just get added to a large menu that you can do all at the same time.
Alright.
Yeah, so it is of that, just, you know, kind of, what's it called? Not,
Can we get my boy some Koopa nuts?
Newcomer, I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
oh damn, he's having more animations.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
So, can you get my buddy his Koopa nuts?
What, buddy? Oh yeah, you might be able to see the thing about Moogles if you check the bestiary on them. I'm pretty sure they're in there.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter.
I'm gonna fucking kill this.
A hole in my damn pack and
He's so sad.
He is. He like he looks like he's a few facial expressions away from having a noose around his neck.
Like, I went to the character creation. I tried to turn like the mouth all the way down.
Oh my God. Worst of all, that letter
He's stuck in eternal sad face.
a letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto.
That is a sick name for Sid's mercenary band. I love that.
Alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's Bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's Bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Alright, that's all the side quests taken.
It won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sunbreak as soon as I can.
And then, do I leave now, or do I talk to...
Yeah, you leave now. If you talk to Otto, you might set up the quest to begin.
Okay.
I mean, you technically don't even have to leave through the front exits.
Mm-hmm.
Your map is how you can exit anywhere.
Alright, so...
And then they nicely mark the areas that the
That's
quest
good.
will be at.
Alright. We're gonna be accompanied by Jill, or...
Yep, you can check your party. Or no, yeah, Jill's here. Okay.
Okay.
It'll usually tell you the party that will be coming with you as well.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
I said I would take side quests from people who are like slave owners. I think that that's a good.
I better keep my eyes open.
But I can't imagine too many of these side quests are going to be the most. Like...
Someone's in trouble.
Yeah, 1 second, I gotta pick up this lost supplies.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
I mean, a lot of the side quests are small things like this, like go to area, kill enemy. Up. What you have the two side quests sort of mixed up. No, you're going right. You gotta go all the way up there.
Okay, give me a moment though.
And man, there are just a lot of lost sacks on the ground.
Oh, it's on sale. Read the description. Oh, that's what was making the noise. I wasn't able to lock on anything, so. Okay, I was just like stepping slightly out of their range.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy to see Clive do the actual combos on these things, because when I fight them, I'm doing nothing but spamming the fucking stinger.
Damn, the spiders can put up that fucking encounter barrier.
Well, no, this is not because of the spiders, but because this is a side quest fight.
Yeah, I know, but
you don't want to leave her to get killed.
Okay, so Clyde put up that barrier.
Yeah, Clive is making sure he doesn't leave. But he did just fucking punch something right next to her.
Sorry if I hit you.
Are you hurt?
Yes.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
I feel like Clive said that not because he was giving his name, but he thought that she thought his name was new.
But this soil's not going to collect itself.
No, Clive is his current mood. Like he has one of those like today I'm feeling, and then happy, sad, angry, depressed. Clive.
Dark, rich, fragrant.
Hungry.
But yeah, no, here's the other thing about the side quest that I like. We can't just let the world go to ruin, because you can't grow anything in there. So what they do is they leave the hideout, grab some dirt, and bring it back.
But I won't argue with you. Thanks.
And that's why when they're growing trees there, they're growing it out of like special, like potted plants full of special dirt. Alright, now you just pick up the dirt around here.
The SMT finals coming up for the 30th.
Oh.
I heard.
You're not gonna pick up the dirt for the lady flare?
Listen, there's a lot of green arrows pointing me at things.
Yeah, but you walked away from one. You can see the distance on them.
No, he's gonna walk away from it further.
A little overdressed to be
Oh,
picking
great.
pockets, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
I don't have a means of playing vinyl.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then.
This dog's been living off of homework for quite some time. Okay.
Now, if you open up your map real quick.
Sorry, can't. Acquiring dirt.
Okay.
Dirt.
Oh man, dirt.
See you in Final Fantasy 16, everybody.
Is that the map marker you placed forever ago?
Yes.
God damn it.
Alright, let's see what I can do about this. Where's that?
If you
map
just
mark?
double tap it, you can get rid of it. There it goes.
I did it.
And also, the green radius is the area that you need to do. Oh, there's still one more sample to collect.
Where is it?
It's somewhere nearby. Because you wouldn't leave the green radius that you're at. There it is. Down there.
Aha.
Dirt.
Shiva without any Leviathan.
I better get it back to the hideaway.
Okay, don't get too excited.
I don't know why you thought you could go this. There was a gateway you walked through when you came back through here.
Mm.
I'm rapidly approaching your location.
That, and also, if you open up the map, you can always teleport to those spots, which can be faster than walking there sometimes.
Hello, Kolya. Did Master Quentin say it? The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
This dog looks so much shittier than Torgal.
Yeah.
Come on, Clyde. You're a dog owner. You have like treats, right?
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To
What?
do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Ren.
What?
Did you say protege?
Coming to you for work.
Protege.
He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter?
Ugh,
Yes.
porters.
And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
Filthy porters.
Go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Sun's setting fast.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
No. Wait, that's Sal.
No, that's not worth it. Oh wait, no, that is. Wait, no, it isn't. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong side for that. Ooh, what's he selling? The Valley Mandarin? Valley Matter. Oh, okay, it's just upgrade material.
An inconspicuous shrub.
Keep fighting the good fight.
So is there a reason to use the man-made stuff over, like, the cool boss stuff?
Sometimes the man-made stuff you just get at a time, like, you can upgrade it quicker without needing boss souls. And, not really. Most of the time it's just whichever does the better number. But you get your upgrades, like, recently I just got a sword that replaced the boss sword again for the first time in a while. That you may just like the visual of, like, the bastard sword or the other sword better than the one that you have now. No, I'm a porter.
Hang it, man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but...
Clive, you look so awkward in that position.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road.
He looks like he's ready to football tackle the dude.
You have to see that he's safe.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Clive about to do story time.
Alright, time to slay the Beastman.
Vicious, awful.
Porter.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Jill, look out!
It's over.
I also learned you technically can have Torgal get the last hit on a fight like this, but you have to order him to do it. Which just makes it kind of sad. That means Jill can never get the final hit in the same way.
Oof.
But that's only for fixed encounters. Jill can get the final hit in on regular encounters.
Man, fuck you, Hill Gigas.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
Face the fires of God!
And my dog.
God and dog.
That's right, Torgal. What's God backwards? No, I'm asking. Torgal, I don't know. Torgal, my homework boy.
Jill, are you okay?
Don't copy my homework, boy.
I've seen Jill get hit with that Minotaur attack, and it's fucking hilarious. The way people just go flying in this game sometimes. Oh my god.
Very cool.
Flames to me!
Enemies slain.
Here's your spoils. That's right, a necklace.
Oh man.
Beastman slain.
Can't believe you'd walk up to Torgal like that and not pet him.
Pet him. I can't believe this.
Fetch.
See, you have treats. You have treats.
Yeah, but they're Torgal treats. That dog would be killed immediately by the tree.
Nope.
Sorry, Randall.
I did jump on your head a couple times before walking up here.
And clipping my boot through your head.
Gotta go to that obelisk.
And with the PS5's amazing load times, it's already there.
Is that so?
Oh, that person freezing the fish.
Yeah.
Because of this town, it's not a slave order. It's just them working to keep the fish cold. This is a good town. I like this town.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened.
Damn, I guess I was too late when I fast traveled.
Oh, but notice you're
Took the wings of Garuda over here.
Well, I mean, the guy that he was talking about was the dude who you stopped before you went and fought, so he had time to run back.
Not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
A quest end screen for your trouble.
Here's a meteorite.
So, like 30 sharp fangs as well. I can't guarantee they're all the same level of sharpness, but
They're sharp enough.
I think there's a quest here, but I can't remember. Oh, you don't even need to do that. If you open up your regular map, this will just save time. Open up your regular map real quick. And then you just circle to the world map. Or, not circle, start to the world map.
Okay.
And then you can not only do that, now hover over that and press square. Or, sorry, triangle. Maybe it's circle, start again? I forget what button it is. But basically, the world map, once you're on the world map, you can open up to other maps. So you can not only just like fast travel, you know, yeah, there we go.
Alright.
You can switch maps and see, yeah, that's probably the best place to go. Helps you know where the side quests are going to be. Just a nice time saver. And you can do this from anywhere in the game.
Alright. That helps.
Oh yes, this one.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now,
discovered?
One of his erstwhile friends and neighbors
I guess.
wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast.
I like that you can tell that this guy's on the level, because he's talking about a bear, but he still calls him a man.
Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false.
Yeah, fucking snake.
We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then.
Oh. Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out.
You want something done right, you don't...
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I wonder why they're false friends.
Find this Norris before
I wonder.
Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot.
Oh, that guy's okay over there as well.
What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
What, the same guy?
No. Is it? Hey, I meant the other side quest there. No, you gotta talk to that. You got. There are quest locations and then side quests.
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you. He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Clive love he found thing.
He's so excited. He's jumping for joy.
Lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
If these friends turned out to be false, I'm just never trusting anyone outside of the hideaway.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart.
Where's the false friend?
The guy who gave the guy you took this mission from the mission.
Thank you.
That you skipped all the dialogue of.
You would have been so kind. And sorry. You're now Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed.
You don't want to hear Norris's dialogue? Okay.
I don't think its jokes are aged too well.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Holy shit.
I guess that's worth my while.
I promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
That explains it.
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
I thought this was the same quest.
Claire.
I don't know why.
Claire, are you okay?
I thought this was the same quest I was doing.
No, okay, so green circles are new quests. Diamonds are the quests that are in progress.
How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bat?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I only wish those whose job letting a bearer go about without want anything to do with me now, eh?
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
That's right. Thank you, my friend Clive, for that. He is 10 pounds of ash.
And a
And
meteorite.
meteorite.
Man, everyone has all these just space rocks in their fucking pockets.
It's crazy.
They weren't special whatsoever.
I liked that quest, though. I mean, like, there's the bad part about it, but, like, that guy gets completely fucked over.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fall damage doesn't exist. If it
Nope.
did, then I'm no Dragoon.
You
know, it's fine. It's understandable that I'm not a Dragoon.
Yeah, the Dragoons gotta just show up and get their ass beat in this universe.
Listen.
Isn't that just being a Dragoon, though?
That last Dragoon we fought would have been impossible to kill if it weren't for Sid. He had a limb break and everything.
Yeah, you're right. His Mirage dive was just impossible to
Mirage
defeat.
dive was really funny when Sid said, "Oi, you cut that the fuck out." Oh, nice one, Joe.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Alright. I guess I found it.
Yeah, it's implied that Clyde takes it out of the last crab you kill, because in the game, it wouldn't be a quest in a video game if it's not always the last one.
Yeah.
Unless it's a rare item drop thing. But I suppose then it's still the last one.
Because I'm not fucking acquiring after that. Everyone's got those little side pouch wands that look like the Little Witch wands. The latter, yeah, there. And I'll give this game credit. Sometimes I do get lost, but at least not every fucking interactable is marked with, like, yellow paint.
Yours, I presume.
That extra Dragoon can shine spatter for spine shatter for extra speed. Thanks, man.
You're one of the good ones, Clive.
And you DT activated?
And my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well
I'm gonna be
scrap
right
my
back.
nets and take to begging.
He
Yeah,
paid
he threw in
good.
an extra...
Makes
Yeah,
sense. Makes sense.
He
with
threw in
his-
an extra 250 there as well.
Yeah. Nice guy. Oh, that's because of the Kate Sith paw I have.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
There's still a quest here.
Beast against beast? No.
Wait, why not?
I have a listen, I know I'm a beast. I don't trust a quest giver to say I'm beast. Like if one of these guys said, "Yo, Clive, you're an absolute beast, you are," I'd be like, "Yeah."
Okay. Okay, I think... Oh, wait, yeah, no, never mind. That might be the quest you already turned down.
What happened? Is everything all right?
Sometimes I just check off things so I don't have to see the green.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
I think that some people in this world should go, like, in danger.
Yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
I like the idea of him just pausing and just staring for a bit.
Well, Clive's putting together right now what happened.
Glorious. When Martel
Sorry, disassociated there.
I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's
all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Damn, why did you hand me like 10 bloody hides?
And when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need
Where'd the Koopa go? Where's Moogle friend?
Oh, I think he's next to the blacksmith now.
Is he? Does the blacksmith have Koopa in us form?
Yeah, there he is.
Moogles are wonderful. Best Persona spin-off game? Story-wise or gameplay-wise?
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said.
Because, probably...
I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
I like Persona Q, the original, a lot. Persona 5 Strikers is... was a fun time.
So sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Persona 4 Arena probably has the best story.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then.
This is a win for good old medieval Gil.
Losing no supplies.
Not to be confused with our currency.
About that letter.
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing.
I don't want to hear it.
Clive, was it?
What? What, do you want to talk to me?
No, she just keeps she has really bad memory problems.
That's the third time I've been asked.
Really going through it. Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos.
on the front lines and at home. With a fair wind.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Guessing still on some side questing.
We just finished.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
okay.
turned in the last one.
That's the problem. The checkpoint.
That's right.
The thing all we learned from the side quests is we need dirt, and Sid has a daughter.
Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back.
The Dame's pretty cool.
I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go bargaining with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting...
Sorry, I'm thick as a brick. You need to really hit it into me. What do you mean by a woman?
Woman, like...
Oh. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. This doesn't matter at all.
I suppose that's
I don't know what that was all about and how it relates.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service.
On the goat.
Otto's put me in charge of reading through.
What's happening, shitty Locke?
Allies and picking out any problems.
You find the Phoenix material yet? I'm looking for it. For Magicite.
Volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
Do you have
Reckon
information on
you've got me tick off the odd
bluebirds?
thing here and there? They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Alright, so here's my monster hunts.
I believe these are. He just gives you the idea of where he tells you where the side quests are.
All right.
And there seems to be one more side quest left out in the open.
Well, I want to do some main quest stuff.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Oh, he's laughing.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
We're gonna pull the pants off the Duke.
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire.
The four of us?
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Suck.
Did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Man, when we have the whole squad together, that'll be wild. I don't think Jill's capable of misbehaving.
Impossible.
Later, Gav. Your nose knows. Knows.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. Will I find Sid in jail before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer
The
know his
dame,
daughter
huh?
had been stealing
Yeah. She's cool.
Alright. This feels like the wrong way.
I mean, you are heading towards a side quest. I mean, you're right there.
I know. I know where I'm right near.
Hmm.
Alright, let's see here. What do I do?
Yeah, the dragon arrays.
It's closer?
I mean, yeah, look, it's right next. Or, maybe. It's hard to tell.
Ooh, a rare critter. Oh, wait. These things probably aren't worth much experience, being 7 levels below me now.
Well, we'll find out.
About 18, but the thing that matters instead is the other points you get.
Yeah. So it is like a classic Final Fantasy. It's all about the AP.
Yeah. Gotta go down. Gotta follow the road.
Don't get too excited now.
There. Northreach.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint.
Oh, cubes!
Cubes?
But inside the... Behind the lady.
Cube!
Hell yeah, cube.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
I can afford a lot.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
I know a few party tricks.
Am I in Walmart right now?
Impersonal titles to my less preferred.
Kinda.
Clientele.
Small market if the Don was a girl and cool.
Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Am I gonna get a hand job, but like on my hand?
Why would you?
Get a really sensual hand massage.
Because that's what we do.
Nah, only Cloud gets that. The glowing cubes! It's in the cutscene!
Now all we just need is a bucket on Clive's head.
I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Where are you, Jill?
Oh, maybe you missed it. Jill and Sid are going. There are other ways to get to this place.
Ah.
Jill! This other woman's making me feel uncomfortable. Yeah, just skip. Just skip. You won't look suspicious at all.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide
The fuck you mean?
The moment you acquired it, that brand
Yeah, there's the stupidest line in the game.
it is going to give you
Yeah, that's... yeah, that's... yeah.
Just play along.
I'm glad that there's a light at the end of the tunnel, because this section of the game had me so fucking dour on this game's story.
Oh no!
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up.
We're gonna molest you, boy.
Hand jobs for you.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the Dangle. Now get out of my sight, filth.
You're the one who stopped me, dipshit. Hey, you, stop!
Yeah.
I hate looking at you! Get out!
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have...
So yeah, she fucks the people around here and runs the brothel that fucks the people around here, so as long as you're cool with her, no one's gonna fuck with you.
We can speak more at the Vale.
Cool.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
So it's ye medieval wall market.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Just a little unwell, though.
You look stunning. As do you, my dear.
Oh.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
I insist.
No, he wouldn't. He's a male escort.
Welcome to the Vale.
I can't see that would be more impressive if this building looked any different than any of the rest.
that fucking panning shot.
Wow.
Wow, it's cobblestone. It doesn't.
Maybe you like
compared to
focused
anything
all
else.
in on that moon.
I think that's supposed to be the feeling, but
It's cobblestone, like everything else in here. Like maybe do like a cool fancy shot when you're inside the building, because it might look cool and fancy on the inside.
or give it a fancy color, or make it look any different.
Yeah.
It's not like they can have fancy lights.
What is it you'd have me do?
It's the cost,
Keep my companions waiting.
the
You
setting.
mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They
Yeah, but they could like have drapes or painted a color.
Yeah, like drapes, banners, like any sort of like signifier than just a bland like moon signpost.
several days now, having left no word.
Looks like a literal prison.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
It's a good boy pin.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Yeah, I can get some, like, fisherman money from that.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan.
How's everyone feeling about the game so far?
As a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
It's a love-hate relationship.
I think this area is probably the last terrible spot in the game, at least from what I've played.
Thank you.
There's
what I was gonna say is I'm kind of mixed on it. Like there are some sections that I do think just are weird or just like I don't like, but then there's like, you know, the gameplay's fun. There's some other things that
the gameplay's fun, but I definitely have some problems with it. And that's the I don't like cooldowns. Cooldowns aren't great feeling. I tend to like wind up saving them for like when the stagger meter is like available. And that's not a great feeling.
I think some of the cooldowns are a lot faster than other ones. So like there are ones I save for stagger, but like I use almost all of Garuda's moveset to break the stagger. And they come back so fast in between like random encounters on the field that I don't lose out too much on just using them on those. But like in big fights, you're saving your big attacks for different times.
Yeah.
Which I think that should be expected. That's kind of like the purpose of them.
Yeah, but I wish I had more like customization in how Clive fought. I think it's very disappointing and like honestly unacceptable for an action game that his only weapon is the sword.
I'm hoping that what I'm told about the other icons later in the game, changing up his moveset more so, is true, but yeah, no, Clive's combo is a little lackluster and leaves things to be desired.
The fact that there's only one
really,
weapon,
like, too much.
And there's not like a here's your like slow cool.
Oh, there's that side quest back there is really funny if you do it.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, you know, I remember I was watching Medi do that side quest.
Fuck off. Hold your tongue.
You fucking idiot.
One word from him and the Vale's doors will be.
You're some fucking idiot.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
Yeah, the lack of weapon variety is honestly unacceptable for an action game. And cooldowns aren't good. The UI is not great.
Your commanding officer branded. Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
You ever want to beat up some jerks?
Ways of finding out. How about
These guys are like
care to show us how you earn that brooch?
jock racists.
Yeah, jock racists.
Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
So this goes against this is not taking a job. This isn't a job for racists. This is
This is
beating
robbery
up
with extra steps.
Yeah, this is beating up racists.
Fine, if it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know,
This guy was not prepared when I immediately DT'd and blow his ass away.
It's so funny that you could just access that DT.
And then they give you a moment to prepare if you didn't want to fight them right away.
This is my new priority. This is like how I'm gonna spend my weekend.
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Oh, this is gonna be so funny.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Oh, all the dirty tricks I have?
All the dirty tricks?
Bro, calm down, bro. Imagine watching this fight. What's wrong, bro? You getting scared? Scared the branded? If you charge shot and juggle him, he has no solution for it.
Yeah, they have no worker.
Oh, what's wrong, Leon Garrison Soldier? I thought you were gonna teach me a lesson.
Emperor's finest, right?
Oh, look at him. He thinks he's a real soldier. Oh my god! Leon!
Get up.
Oh, you branded? Oh. What was that dirty trick? Where'd you get the branded magic from?
Man, yep, this sure is the Emperor's finest right here.
Come on. Come on, I'm right here. Can't you hit me?
Come on, can't you hit me?
My sword's on fire, isn't that crazy? Now my hand's glowing. Look, I have everything full. Oh, I'm just so distracted if you just took a swing at me. Now...
Okay.
Oh,
he's not yielding.
I yield. Oh, he's a liar.
Oh, yeah, he is a liar.
Alright.
Oh.
Bro, you yield.
Yeah.
This yielding? I'm not familiar with this style of yielding.
Torgal, is he yielding? Bark, bark. Subtitle says, no, Clive, kill him. That dial, I think
just
that
was walking to walk away.
Okay, imagine this, but he's on the other end of the map, and all you keep doing is shooting your charge shot. That's what I did to this dude.
No. It was the second guy.
Oh yeah.
This guy you DT'd and absolutely just demolished his ass.
Oh yeah, because I used the fucking charge attack.
Yep.
Fuck me.
Is that a demand?
Look at.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Well, I'll show this fucking guy.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Yep. All right.
How the bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
Oh, you dead, Barrow. Oh yeah, I've got a block, you stupid. Oh no, not behind me.
What the fuck were you doing there, bro? Did you do...
Oh, I bet he won't figure it out this time. Oh shit.
Oh, he's.
Oh, I've got this.
Not this time.
Alright.
Alright, come on. Come on, Robin, the garrison soldier. Oh, I almost didn't dodge that one. Oh, you got me.
Yeah, you
now
got
I'll
me.
get you.
That really hurt.
We getting people here?
I never thought to use the Garuda Claw on them.
You know.
Are we talking about
Yeah,
damnation?
Yeah, or Deadly Embrace. Bro, calm down. Ow.
I don't know what your plan is here.
Fucking menacing. Damn, Tom!
Can I go now?
Grieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in her.
I mean, it lets you get some good hits in. That helps, right?
Yeah, I let you get
That line was way funnier when I did it, because that dude was getting juggled across the screen, bouncing up and down from the wind blast. But yeah, that's a fun one. The missions here, you interact with kind of shitty people, but you either get to beat them up, or the person you're actually taking the job from is a better person. Like, there's a mission here to deliver food to the branded.
I was gonna say there's Chet and Kyle, but I think Kyle was like actually the name of one of the guys from the beginning.
Chewy and Fuckface.
Yeah. I'm Chewy. He's Fuckface.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary.
He's
There is a
thinking.
man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Will I need to do any stuff? Is that what you send people for?
I don't understand sex. Explain it to me. No, not like actually explain the mechanics. I don't understand. If I'm asked to do it out there in the field. Oh wait, there's a box.
Where is it?
I
Behind
need
you.
a tutorial for sex.
Can I get a tutorial pop up for the sex? Alright, how do I get... Okay.
There's an extra. Yeah, you can usually see those on the map.
These crystals here are for citizens only. There's none for the likes of you.
Yeah, well, I don't even need
They may have
crystals.
given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded with a target on his back.
I'm not leaving, I'm not leaving. Oh, yo, man, come after me. Yeah, I fucking thought so.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
You see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
Are those, flying bluebirds? Some entirely new thing? What are they? What are you guys? Vultures. Yeah. Oh. Torgal. I was practicing to see if I could get insane height.
Torgal, I was doing air combos. Come on, boy. Now.
Back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the mortal.
Ugh. Damn, we had the same reaction to people like this. Now, there's a side quest coming up that will inevitably result in one less terrible person in the world, but it does involve taking the mission from them.
Nah. Listen, when the world ends because of, like, fucking Ultima or Bahamut 2 or Eden or Knights of the Round or fucking Culex, we'll... no survivors will be left.
What do you want?
I will say, I don't know if you heard the name say it, but this town is the super racist town as well.
Yeah.
The person you're looking for is behind you.
Was he?
Yeah, he's shoveling the hay.
Get it, boy.
Yeah, no. Whenever you were saying the super racist town, right as soon as they're talking to the shopkeeper, what do you want? Like, yeah, okay, yep, this checks out.
Courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find out.
Torgal steals with the zoomies.
Torgal.
Zoomer
Kill.
going zoomies.
Many traders stopped to pay
Zoom,
their
zoom,
wares on the way
zoomies.
to the capital, but only one has been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Typical brandless. All cock, no cum.
What's this? A branded? I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I am the good lady's servant.
I gotta be nice to you, or I may never get head from the brothel again.
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, yes, that's right.
Please explain the mechanics of sex. Are there cooldowns I need to manage? Yes.
Said he wanted to trade for a new oven.
Torgal, my wounds boy!
No!
Not as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was a
Hearing Torgal's howls from outside the room.
You see a like health bar appear above Clive's head.
For all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Oh jeez, that's
a lot of dead people.
It's over.
Oh my god!
That's it.
You got it, Torgal.
Don't let them get away.
Don't let them get away.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Give them all you got, boy.
Yeah, Revenge sends them into the air. Sick, like... Yeah.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Over here. There, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get 'em. Don't let them get away.
Don't let them get away. It doesn't have the same, like, excitement of the My Wounds boy.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Cool dogfight mechanics.
But the blood is long dry.
Oh, yeah, comb.
Oh.
So it is you. Tatienne.
Tatooine.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else.
Dragoon he was.
She's got herself a new gallant.
Jump 90 feet into the air he could.
And kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings.
Fucking bitch.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I like the soft-spoken sad guy.
Yeah.
This is also, I like that the story didn't end in a jealous murder.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
They just got swarmed by monsters.
Yeah. They tried to run off together and got swarmed by monsters.
And he died protecting her because you can find his sword buried in the body of one of the wolves over there. And that's nice, like, storytelling details that made this not such a better story than I thought it was going to be.
If it was a mess. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased.
Yayo.
Companions have arrived.
Yeah, I saw Calliope Mori and Avril Lavigne in that soundtrack. It was wild.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
I have great news. The One Piece is real.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Take a second. I like when Clive pauses before giving someone things. Because it's such an unnecessary prompt.
Yeah, he's really got to think it over.
Yeah, there's a lot of MMO in this game that doesn't need to be here.
Mm-hmm. I also got a gift from the dame. It's a meteorite. Guess I'll hold on to this forever.
I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Oh wait, no, I want to be going up, away that way.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new
I hope someone marches through that town and burns it. War is hell. Why would the racist cities be spared? You know?
Exactly.
It's like, oh no, we were racist. Why weren't we protected? Really hold that button.
Yep.
I think it'd be one thing if it were like holding both shoulder buttons, but it's not immersive when it's just like the right hand doing it. Because the idea is like you're really pushing it, but you're really pushing it with one hand.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Hey, it's that shot again.
Mm-hmm.
They love that shot. I love that shot, actually. I hope they don't overuse it and make me hate that shot. It is sometimes hard to recognize this as Final Fantasy and not some other, like, fantasy, like, franchise. I've heard The Witcher be brought up.
Yeah, I can definitely see like the idea of like The Witcher, like just something about it, how it looks reminds me of it. Like the only thing that kind of like is like a snap back to reality is whenever I hear Cid. Like I just hear the name Cid, or just, you know, there's some kind of like Final Fantasy like name mentioned.
And it's not that that is a inherently bad thing. Final Fantasy doesn't have a concrete visual identity. Square Enix often does strive for a global appeal with the Final Fantasy series, I'd say.
I mean, it is their biggest series.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are...
Holy shit, she speaks.
You wound me, Jill.
Shut up, Jill. Don't speak.
Powers that be know all of this. Why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
I think them talking about crystals has brought it back to Final Fantasy.
Controls the realm, but our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
You haven't seen much of Dragon Quest XII besides the fact that they are also going for an edgier tone. Just imagine this game, but like, sometimes they say Kafrizzle.
Kafark.
Bazinga.
You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
Yeah. I would definitely probably assume like Dragon Quest XII is probably not going to go on this level. It's probably going to be like, in terms of whatever darker tone it's probably gonna be, it's probably closer to like.
Tend to take this seriously.
What would be like? I'm trying to think of a game that has like a darker tone, but isn't like all the way to like another side.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider this too far out from the games that are normally written by this writer for Final Fantasy, so it's not too far out. I think Dragon Quest is weird because all they've said about it is that there's a new game and it's going to be darker than the normal ones.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't really have a good general idea of what that means, but I also don't have a good general idea of what Dragon Quest is normally.
Yeah.
So.
I've heard some pretty dark things about Dragon Quest 11.
There's also like Dragon Quest 4, I think, has some pretty dark things in it, like slavery and death.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so moment of no return. If there are side quests you want to do, you should do them.
Wait, hold on. They actually are going for a darker tone for Dragon Quest 12.
Yeah, it's 5 that has the slavery and stuff.
Yeah.
Doesn't Dragon Quest V also start off with the thing of like the main antagonist like petrifies you for like a few like for a time skip or whatever?
See, I have enough to upgrade my charged magic and stomp.
You might want to hold on to some of your points just for future. Actually, never mind. You can just refund them at any point, so it doesn't matter. Spend them however you want.
Yeah, let's go wild.
And then the stuff that you really like, you can just lock in as well by clicking on them.
One short of getting the upgraded stomp.
Mm-hmm. Tragic.
You have enough to buy the. Yeah, you do. You have 120. You have more than 120. It's a good move.
Sure.
I recommend it over your AoE one.
Really?
Yes, because it's really funny on small enemies, and it's really good on bigger enemies.
All right, let's go for it.
Have you ever wanted to take people on the drag? It also has a really short cooldown. Okay. I don't know if those side quests will be there.
So what's happening with Titan?
There are not nearly enough men here.
Or like Wario? That was like spying on us?
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling.
I should be able to talk to Jill. That should be what happens when I press X near her. like outside combat.
Yeah.
She could like it could even be something basic like what she thinks of like the current objective, or just a reminder of where to go.
But hey, open up your inventory.
Right.
Now go to your abilities, or yeah, abilities. Yeah, there it is.
What?
Abilities.
What?
Or sorry, attributes. Attributes. Look at the bottom corner.
Yeah, party of 4.
Stay out of sight.
Obviously.
I got Sora, Donald, Goofy, and Pluto.
The rats.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Whoops.
So shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Yo, test out that new. Oh wait, did you equip the new move? Yeah, it's your triangle. Test it out.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You can also move around. They stick stuck to you like a magnet. So you could use that to pick up everyone in the room.
Okay, I know, like, okay.
Wait.
Yeah, that's
someone said-
a pretty good move.
This looks like a job for my break sword. Yeah. Oh.
Come on, Clit.
May as well do a fucking crane kick.
Oh, come on, you talked.
Never
Sid
said
made
it's
fun of
true.
you for your kick. It was great.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess.
God, I love these. This party during this section of the game is so good.
Yeah, I'm feeling for Clive and Sid.
And Torgal.
And Torgal.
Jill's here too. She's pretty okay.
Why did it take so long for that to happen?
You know what? Well, they're afraid that Clive will just crawl up Sid's ass. Oh, is this the best QTE in the game? No, not yet, not yet.
It's close to it though.
It is close though.
Captain, to arms! Summon the cannoneer at once!
Cannoneer.
It's
That
so
is-
good.
That is.
They have no answers. It doesn't work on big guys, I'll say that. But it also does a lot of damage on its own.
Yeah, no, that is ass.
And you already almost have it back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's broken. Holy shit.
Okay. Enough messing with that.
Or is it?
Hey there.
Hey.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
It's the canon clergy.
And it's the baseline to Final Fantasy II.
Mm-hmm.
His weapon is so fucking big.
It's so dumb.
Oh my god, he's still going.
Yeah, no. He has some fuck timings.
Yeah.
He can be pretty tough. Oh, thank you for the protect, Jill, I think. Oh, I know, you casted the slow burn heal. It costs 80 billion gil to fire this weapon.
For
And I will
12
fire it
seconds.
a multitude of times.
I can't wait to get this weapon when I pre-order the game on Steam.
Clive getting hit in the back of the head with a fucking massive metal cannon and just going, ah!
You feel that? Something in the air.
Lisa. It's Ika.
Then we better make this quick. That'll help.
My goodness.
Yeah, no, the only answer to that is to just stay away from him.
Yeah, or the dodge spam not into a wall.
Yeah.
I'd recommend Garudaing him just to break through his shit faster.
Too slow.
Ooh. No, 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 no.
Too slow.
Oh no.
There's a good boy.
Holy shit!
It's so good, right?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh.
Bollocks. He's gonna catch it.
What? The fuck you mean?
The Don't worry, you can open the book after, but I'm glad we both did the same thing. The characters say, oh shit, he's done a thing. And then you're like, he's done a what?
It's so goofy. Oh, he's doing his fire shit again.
Alright. Looking for a moment to, like, punish. Alright.
Sometimes you gotta make those moments. Like, around there is probably a good punishment point. Rocketeer's kind of hard to punish. Oh, actually, wait, you can hit Rocketeer, and that puts him into a quicksilvered state.
That'll help.
And if you die here, you do just restart the fight at this point with all of your items. Now I think you can Garuda grab him. Okay, now.
Oh my...
Rocketeer's such a goofy move.
I thought there's only two.
On phase 2, it's 3.
No,
He didn't use it in phase 1.
He used Rocketeer in phase 1.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
No, phase 2 of this fight, like when you have him down to stagger 2. Like here, he does it twice. Oh, I guess never mind. I guess he does do it 3. Okay, what the fuck?
Or it's just the action game thing where it's like, oh yeah, I'll do my attack 2 or 3 times. You don't know.
Because he was doing it only twice before.
Yeah, it's probably the action game, you know, Soulsborne type thing of like the enemy is gonna go like, yeah, so I'm gonna do my move this many times, but I'm actually going to sometimes trip you up because I'm actually doing it this many times instead.
But Rocketeer is his most punishable move because it's the one that you can actually hit for a reflection or a parry, excuse me. Just the timing on it's a little bit difficult.
Bullshit, that's the most punishable move.
It's the one I hit!
Well, like, the thing about it is that, like, it has a longer just thing of him doing the attack frames, so it is really easy to punish.
Yeah,
it's like you're right in his face when he did it. So it's really hard to punish a move when he's, you know, you're right in front of him when he does it.
I guess you could argue that black powder is probably more punishable since it puts him in one spot.
fuck? He's gone Akashic.
Oh, fuck. Ah, bollocks. He's going Akashic. Yeah, see? Maybe you have to dodge the first one.
No, I don't think it's that. I think it's specifically just being too close to it. Like, you don't have the proper startup to, you know, hit it.
Yeah, maybe it's that.
Because I feel like that's the same exact thing with like what was happening with some of the Minotaur fights beforehand. It was being right in their face when they do the move. Like the attack frames are already starting, so you can't really parry or dodge properly.
Alright, what the fuck does it mean to go Akashic? He's gone turbo.
He huffed too much ether dust.
Blah. Are you gonna open your book now, I think?
Get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
What?
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Now imagine this, but we didn't like read what going Akashic meant.
God duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
I don't know.
It's such a hard leveler.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Man, I can't wait till we see all these. Well, there's one right fucking there.
I did check. These are all just regular workers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they're just lying on the ground dead. They didn't like turn into, I guess, just mindless.
There's an item up there.
Yeah, there's an item or a chest like in that split there. Okay, it was just an item. It looks shinier because of the extra glow.
Yeah. Caught in the aether cloud.
Oh hey, look.
Yeah, there we go.
Friendly?
Yeah.
No, they've gone Akashic.
The gods.
Too far gone. The ethers make monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out there to do.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up this, an ether flood would be it. Those cards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Cool.
Yep.
These people were trapped in here, forced to become magic mutants. You level up +1 strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, that was an organic level up. You just gained the experience points needed at the time.
Okay, Torgal, are you gonna lead? Oh.
You may as well be doing a fucking crane kick like the Karate Kid.
That would look cool though.
I had a dream once that I was watching the last episode of Dragon Ball Super and like it became shitty 3D anime for a second. And it looked like they were really proud of the models, but they looked PS1 or PS2 quality.
Mm-hmm.
Goku's model was dragged towards like Jiren, and like but Jiren did a crane kick on him.
Right.
Goku was ragdolled. You could see Kleiner dragging Goku's model across. Very cool. Quickly, use Garuda's blessing. Yanks it towards you.
Yeah, no, he could just use Eternal Embrace and just fucking yoink him.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side.
So Goku gets knocked away by the crane kick that Jiren does. And then, mid being Gmod ragdolled away, Goku suddenly stops in place in a T-pose and is dragged back towards Jiren for his counterattack, which just makes Jiren, like, explode. And he wins the Tournament of Power.
Mm. Warcry.
What?
A big enemy can buff his allies.
Oh, okay.
Where's the big enemy, then?
There, it's the guy with the mace.
That guy. Captain.
That's enough.
Oh, there's another guy doing. Oh, that guy there.
Yo, is it time for Flame Dash? I think so. Oh my god.
That's so good.
What a move they made.
Yeah, that
worthy of being on a cooldown. I don't like that.
What, you don't like the sheesh meme?
Oh no, I can't identify if it's supposed to be sheet or sheesh.
I've never been like the biggest fan of the sheesh meme. I don't know why, but it sounds like the whitest thing ever.
Nah, the Lyra Pandora is great.
Thanks, boy. Don't know where I'd be without you.
Turtle's like, you want me to fucking take your hand and lead you there?
Maybe there's a chest here that you're missing.
Yeah, like this one.
Yeah, never fucking mind.
Oh look, 7 sharp fangs. I only have 1,000,000 of them.
There is a chest here you should be on the lookout for because it does have a sword upgrade.
Does it now?
Yeah.
Did I pass it?
I don't remember.
Well, if I miss it, I miss it.
Yo, Torgal speedrun?
Yeah, that wasn't how it happened in the Tournament of Power. You should know when I said Goku T-posed. It was dragged towards Jiren's model. It was a dream I had. I was having a nice watch together with everyone.
No, this is probably the chest. Nope.
No. So only chunks of Wormite. I don't trust any...
Oh yes, here's my favorite! They fucking tricked you! Oh, I love that. That's the first time I've seen the enemies actually ambush. Look, he fell for it. He went for the potion.
Champion.
Not this time.
Oh, Gruda grab.
Wrong one, but okay.
HP back.
And it hits everything in the room as well.
May as well.
You know, it seems to recharge pretty fast. You do use it up fairly quickly also, but like, there's no downside to use it as
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be a downside to use it as frequently as possible.
Sometimes I mix it in with the Garuda, so I
Yeah.
can break their guard, so I can do the real damage, because, well, it does do a little bit more damage, it's not, like, too much more. And I believe it makes all of Clive's attacks, fatal attacks. Clive just decided for a second, fuck that guy over there.
Pretty much.
That does so much stagger damage. Holy shit.
Yeah. Man, why do these miners have more gil than like
paid soldiers?
Yeah.
These miners that were sent here to die and quarantined in the death mines.
Yeah. Why they have a decent amount of gil on
Alright,
them?
check this out. I'm gonna be really cool.
Oh, it's really funny that you're doing this because the funniest QT is coming up.
How funny can the QT possibly be?
When you did it how I did it, it was really fucking funny.
Right. Let's get the...
Oh, I think the chest is ahead. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, that one there. Here it is.
It's a coral sword.
Yep.
Not bad looking.
Yes,
yeah,
here it is.
Yeah, but here's the QT.
1, 2,
I love
3.
Ask one.
1, 2.
All right, don't press it right away now.
Yeah, just let it sit. Just let him cook.
This makes all these cutscenes worth it. The fact that you can just keep Sid and Clive like this.
What a couple of dudes.
As if that was gonna keep us out.
What a bunch of doofs.
Absolute dudes over here.
It's Duder time.
Mr. Duder.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Oh, thank God I got that sharp
Is it?
fang.
I can't see a thing.
Jill, you're here?
Unless someone's moved it.
They made Jill look like a fencer instead of like a strong girl like Tifa. So she can't participate in QTs with you.
Ah, yes, it's this cutscene. Where'd Torgal go?
I don't know. But yeah, no, my ideas
Directed
on
by Yoshi P.
but you know, my ideas on the plot now is that the mother crystals are actually shit from outer space. That Joshua is a Joshua from the future, but is actually dead Joshua that actually has Phoenix inside of him.
When we killed him, he is displaced in time like Bardock.
Yes, but also it's actually technically the other part of that twist is that it's actually not Joshua, it's actually Phoenix possessing his dead corpse.
My guess is that the crystals are like Mako reactors, and that this game is essentially a similar story to 7, but medieval.
And depressing.
Okay, 7's story isn't not depressing.
There's a legit house that kills homeless people.
Yeah, no. 7 gets to be fucked up. But it also gets to have Kaseth and Red 13 and, like, Costa del Sol.
How did he make it out alive?
Chocobo racing.
I walked. You should try it.
Sid is wonderful, though.
Yeah.
Sid's great. Sid's great, and
oh, hey, Torgal!
And the more increasingly, like how much I'm like, man, Sid's great. I'm expecting him to die.
Yeah. I'm hoping that,
Oh hey, it's these things from the ruins beforehand.
Yeah, because we're in a new ruins.
Yep. Yeah, no, like this right here to me just makes me suspect that like the crystals actually come from outer space and they come from specifically that red dot that's like next to the moon or whatever.
I mean, we do know what the red dot is. It's worshipped as a god, but yeah, it's probably something weird like that. I keep calling it Ragnarok because that's all I can think of is Final Fantasy VIII.
My mind's on Chrono Trigger because in Chrono Trigger like Lavos is a big red dot in the sky before he crashes down and wipes out all the reptoids.
we aren't going to be thinking that big red dot in the sky by the end of the game is all I know.
No, is it something that you know, or?
No.
Oh, okay.
Like if that big red dot's Lavos and he fucking crashes down and you have to fight a big giant like hedgehog kaiju, that'd be sick.
Yo, these things aren't immune to the fucking train. Use Clive's Doom Train.
That's enough.
You really need to take out that healer, that thing back there.
That specter, that ghoul.
fucking ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Stay down. It's over.
Oh my god.
Yo, give him a taste of the train.
Yo, I didn't think they would include
Doom Train?
Doom Train is one of the icons, yeah.
Yo, fuck off, Lich. And you already have it back. Oh, it's so
my
good.
God, it's so good. What the fuck? Why is that thing so good? I know the cooldown on that thing's so fast. What the fuck?
They just legit put the best fucking like skill in the game and made it attached to when Clive got his power up.
Yeah.
The cool thing is, once you get to a certain point, you can start, like, if you don't like Garuda's bonuses, or say there's just a fucking icon you get that you don't like, you can just put that in its spots. Once you have it mastered.
That's good. You know, it's also really nice seeing a party of 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, sometimes you do bounce off them a little bit, but it's fine usually.
You know what to do, boy.
Too slow.
Too slow. That.
Too slow.
Yo, these aliens got got a universal currency.
Yeah. See, it's all part of the conspiracy.
Soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that.
See, it's all part of the conspiracy that the aliens, of course, created this whole civilization, and they taught everyone to use Gil.
That should help.
Oops.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
want
I
to
have to power
wait,
up
you
for
can
this.
let that stuff, because the Lionheart's thing just gives you meter back over time.
Mm.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, boss time.
Oh yeah, this is boss time. What was it gonna be though?
Where did that come from?
Yo, have you ever wanted to fight a dragon on crack, literally?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Just because he said another victim of the flood, all I'm thinking of is Halo Flood.
It is mindless.
Yeah.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Yo, this dragon's gone Akashic.
Clive, this dragon's gone etheritic. It's done what? Clive, this dragon's gone locomotive.
I wasn't expecting laser beam.
Good big boss, guys. All right, there we go.
I was honestly expecting crystal breath, not laser beam.
I mean, it shoots fire.
Okay.
The crystal stuff is just that it's on space crack or Akashic, and the laser beam is just a holdover from every big monster boss in video games.
I'm back to him. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for it. No! You fucking get back here!
Haha, I'm wasting his DT. This is essentially what I did, except for I was spamming the stinger. Ooh, Garuda grab. Pretty good for damage, but not so good for stagger.
Yeah.
Are you able to dodge while in the air like that?
No, I don't think so.
No. Alright. Alright.
Where's he off to now?
We're there.
Oh, he's gonna fight like a dragon should. But, I guess it didn't matter too much.
Yeah.
I swear Clive stood in that fire for a good while.
He was. I mean, he is the dominant for E3.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
Nah.
So that's the bombs who are made of fire, yet you get damaged by it.
It's fine. It's fine. Like, don't think about it. Stop thinking.
This one does fight a lot like Rathalos, honestly. So I must ask, is there a reason you're only spamming the Garuda grab?
Does damage to him.
Yeah, but just hitting him does 4 times the amount of damage that the Garuda grab does.
Alright. Try this one again. No, I can do this.
You can't switch anything besides items, but yeah. Woo! Oh, Garuda grab.
Now this will get me a bit more. Getting me. Oh no, he's gonna buff his attack and speed 1 stage. What the fuck do I do? Dragon Dance.
Damn, you skipped right through his first phase change attack.
He did do a lot of damage to it. I'm really wondering, can you parry those wing attacks? I doubt it, because it's a big enemy.
Oh, Garuda grab! I didn't think he would give a second one of these.
Yeah, no, he...
Ah, okay, here it is. Oh, he's doing it at an angle, so it's bad.
Bravo.
Good.
Maybe he's not done yet.
Oh, no, he's done.
Thanks, Torgal. Alright, here comes Cauterize or Dragon Dance.
Yeah.
Cauterize, but he's doing it at an angle again, so.
Yeah, so it's terrible. It's a move that's only slightly intimidating when he's going down the line.
Yeah.
Woo!
Fucking. Yeah. Go. And I can't end on that, I guess. Because that is not the boss of this area.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're planning to end after this area?
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
So, you've apparently gotten further than I have. Does Jill talk more?
Yeah.
Okay.
Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better.
I think it's the story dungeon after this one is Jill's.
By which I mean,
okay.
And we get to see her do stuff.
I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Torgal's just shaking his head, all down.
Yep.
Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Ha. Nice.
He was a wrestler.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Wolf. Bork.
What lies here?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive.
It's a fucking metaphor, you idiot.
The core's clearly made
No.
of sterner stuff.
I love that scene so much.
Clive, you are such a doofus.
Himbo Clive.
When she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Alright, now one person with a plan is going to shoot Sid.
Mm-hmm.
And take his maiden powers. Granddad? Ramu? Has a
Why
sword.
the fuck would you wake me up? Leave me alone!
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Am I gonna get a fight where I play as Ramu? Oh no! A plan!
The fuck?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Give me your phone.
Hold on.
Get the fuck out!
Get back in there.
Oh good, I'm
Hey.
I'm
Hey,
in
a boss
big
arena.
Yeah, look at this boss arena where I can fight
A big enemy.
a big enemy with no consequences for how destructive my actions are.
I always saw this as like the Kingdom Hearts dive into the mind area.
Yeah.
That's cool though.
This is Dark Side.
Yeah.
Hey, you
Sid!
big stupid fuck.
I'm trapped in the mine dungeon.
What do I gain from being able to walk around now?
Nothing but the goof off like this, and it ruins the scene.
Yeah.
You again. Where are you?
It gives you a chance to look around. I know it's like a big empty area, but it's like to take in the environment.
Could have just like shown some wide shots and stuff.
Actually, using that Phoenix power is also a good way to build up meter, the DT.
That's enough.
Shit.
The 1,000 Heartless Challenge.
Yeah, that's...
Oh my god.
So good.
All right.
That power isn't yours.
But it's going to be mine, I'm guessing, after this.
Probably.
This is mine.
I gotta defeat the giant Skyjack.
I love the music here.
Alright, now I control Ifrit a bit better. How much of this is a fight?
Oh, a bit better? He's in full control. And, now Ifrit just plays like fucking Clive.
And this would have been so great to, like, I don't know, have this early on.
Nah, beforehand he was out not in control. This is the first time he's fighting in control. This is one of the best icon fights in the game, in my opinion, so far.
I mean, this is pretty good already, because like,
yeah, no, fuck.
This is you are playing the video game now. It's not like a cinematic fight.
And it's Typhon.
That's a weird look for him. It's like if I saw like a big old Sephiroth guy and it was like, oh yeah, Ultros.
And your Fireflight there, or your Firelight there, that's just 6 free heals that Ifrit has. And then Ifrit just does that fucking sick move for free.
Alright, I don't have any moves there, so I just gotta wail on him.
Yeah.
I mean, you still do a shit ton of damage, so...
So this is like phase 1?
Yeah.
Cool.
Phase 2 was hard as fuck. But, like, I feel like this was a really solid fucking moment. I dig this a lot.
Yeah, I definitely prefer this fight to like all the other like icon fights.
Yeah, like the first icon fight isn't even really a fight, it's a fucking that's pretty good. The second one is basically a build up to a big QTE.
Third one's the beatdown.
Third one's you play as Clive.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's sorry. The third one is Ifrit on Ifrit. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Because most of that fight is just the actual Clive clone.
Oh, okay.
Ah, yes. I love the I love the Four Lords boss fight. Or not Four Lords, Four Kings. I forget the name of that shitty boss.
Is it an illusion?
As you wish.
Also, the cool thing about this, the voice that Clive has been hearing this entire game is not Ifrit's voice.
I thought that said Typhoon the transgender. I was about to say, oh, good for them.
That move would always catch me off guard. Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Demon Wall.
You can't go through it and you can't knock it down. You know that you found the wall.
Demon Wall. The Demon Wall.
I think that that's gonna be a bit,
Pursuers?
Oh, this is Demon Wall. Oh, no, wait.
No, no, it's not. Yeah, this is Demon Wall.
Alright. Okay, come on. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that one?
You're supposed to do the dash.
Yeah, the circle dash.
Yeah, probably something that would make him stop is if you close the gap, like, really fast. Probably.
Alright, QT time?
Yeah, finisher.
Yeah, looks like it.
Or as I like to say, a sick Dragon Ball reference, but you'll see.
Oh, they show him with the Karma Ball. Oh, the negative energy of the Karma Ball.
I'll show you the fucking Spirit Bomb.
Give me your stupid energy!
Emperor Death Beams.
Whoops.
Oh, hey. You got hit by the same one that I did.
I just all in on mashing the one button. Right, don't prematurely mash. Doesn't even matter if you mash or not. Probably.
Ow, how did I miss that?
Oh my god. 6 Spirit Bomb. I hope your reward is someone good.
That face.
Alright, now ruin it.
I don't think this one ruins it as much, because it does do 3 hold shots.
Yeah.
This is probably the best one of these in the game so far.
Yeah.
This is a bad thing.
Well, that reduces the cooldown, I think, of Flames of Rebirth.
Yeah, I fucking owned them. This one's for you, Toriyama. Whoa.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This.
Torgal, his wounds, boy.
All right. The hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
Think again.
Oh no, they said the word fate.
The game journalist fell asleep.
Mm-hmm. Another point is docked from the score.
One left. I'll do me. Try not to talk. Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Damn, he was cool.
Mm-hmm.
The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
And they're knocked out, so...
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Yo, Torgal the MVP got up off that fucking fireball pretty fast.
Yeah.
I saw you protect
Yeah.
them. That was very brave.
What's up with Torval?
Dude just knows everything.
Do we got anything in the book? Ultima. Oh man.
Well, I guess that was the... I guess I called that one.
You have learned our name.
What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
No. No.
Come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Joshua, no!
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Man, Joshua's sick.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck your stupid ether crystal, you idiots.
Alright, we are now witnessing the fall of an empire, I guess.
Yeah?
Lawless.
Meanwhile, the hideaway. Oh, well, there went the cook.
Oh no.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do.
Fuck you, Wario. Gab takes this victory.
Yeah. The nose knows.
Oh, need eyes to smell. A crystal.
Specifically the one that Clive and Sid stabbed.
Yeah.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
That's some serious bunker busting.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
I did hear someone compare the way that the icons are used in this story to, like, if a bunch of foreign nations had nukes that they could summon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I knew it had to happen, but I didn't want to hear about it.
If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives.
Haven't upgraded my equipment in the years that it took to get to this time skip.
5 years specifically.
5 years. Oh my.
But you did upgrade one thing.
What?
Give it a second.
It's good to see you, Sid.
My name, I guess.
And the stupid fucking brand is gone.
Oh my god, it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
What?
Yeah.
In an old courthouse on the
Yeah,
edge
they
of
got
town.
rid of it.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another. What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant
Why the fuck did it take a time skip for this to happen? I guess things were going really fast. But
The time skip is for more than just this.
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
taking the tile sit is cool.
It is.
Yeah. Is this the first play of, no, sorry. 7.
4.
You're Sid now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 4 was the first.
Did you forget the beard kisser?
I did forget the beard kisser.
Shame on you.
He did die like 3 times in that game.
Yeah, no.
Oh, hey, Torgal, an 18-year-old wolf.
Yeah.
Also, Clive is 32 now.
All right.
And what's it called? The one thing that I'm curious now is Gav dead? Is the nose still alive? Is Nose Man still fine?
We still haven't seen Biggs and Wedge.
Yeah, we haven't.
Why wasn't Chewie in fuckface at the beginning of the game named Biggs and Wedge?
I'm actually not sure.
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Now there is a good spot to end the stream at, so you're gonna have to play through a little bit more.
Alright.
Also, this is just a fucking great scene for Clive.
Jill, off screen.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Sit here.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I believe if you open up the knob or the journal, Clive's nickname is Sid the Outlaw now.
Come on.
And he will one-man army his way through fucking guards.
So many others.
What are you, the wizard just started chanting?
Safe.
Oh. Oh, hey, it's Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, I wish it was as good as it looks. It's pretty good for consistent damage.
Yeah, it seems like a really good just zoner type playset.
It may not have shown what it does specifically because like it'll show it there. This is kind of a neat trick. I haven't used it too much, but it's okay. But yeah, if you watch this little demonstrate, you can just play it. You're at 6. 6 is the max extracts, and once they get hit, they start chain lightning against each other.
Yeah, so...
So the more people you hit, the more damage you'll do to more targets. Oh my god! He's disintegrated!
He's gone and he doesn't exist anymore!
They're fucking, no wonder they're fucking scared of Clive! Torgal, I was torturing the man.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
You also have access to all 3 of your icons at the moment. But yeah, you can enjoy your time with Ramu.
Yeah, Ramu?
Yeah, with Ramu.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, some of those people just stop existing. They're dead.
They're only beat up, they'll get up later. Clive is killing these men. God damn.
Give me thunder!
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
They brought a pet.
Is that a corral? So is this my...
What you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
No.
No.
It's a War Panther.
This is a War Panther. It looks like it looks like it has some similar design stuff too, like
Well, I mean, the fact that they mentioned them earlier just makes me think that a corral will be in later in the game, and it's going to use this skeleton. Oh, and if you want more DT gauge in the Ifrit upgrade attribute, it's the thing about your limit break gauge.
Okay.
That will give you more DT. It's 1,000 AP per gauge. Ramu's Ramu's triangle works better when you're up close, because while Clive is spinning the staff, it does the extra electric damage. Both of his moves are weirdly like close range, or preferably better in close range. Garuja grab.
And now just Wings of Phoenix to or do a rebirth to rebuild that like Flames of Rebirth, because I will probably build up that gauge really quick. Because that's what I noticed before is that it does that. Like, look how fast it will do it. Oh, actually no, that's not as fast as I thought it was. Damn.
It's faster if you get kills with it.
Okay.
But it's fine, this thing is on its last legs.
Yeah.
Give your triangle back. Oh, cool, they give you bonus points for finishing as a semi-primal.
I'm semi-hard.
Semi-hard?
My icon.
Blah.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Yeah, the new Yakuza trailer looking good.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Sid is still cool. Talking
Yeah.
about Clive.
Mhm.
Sid.
Come on, Torgal. And Jill, sorry.
Alright.
Head back to the hideout.
Hopefully the Moog will survive the attack.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Toggle, you do this every time.
Airship? That
The
thing's
hideaways and a salvaged airship.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Doesn't fly at the moment.
Not yet. Hopefully.
Tell me, is he here?
The Moogle?
You know what I'm talking about.
Asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Yeah, so you might as well head on up and find him.
Oh, hey, Otto survived.
Yeah, a good few of the NPCs survived.
It looked like from that cutscene the chef got fucking murked, though.
There was a lot of, like... That cutscene is rough, but, like...
I want to know what happened in Cosmos.
The follow-through... Oh, yes, well, welcome to the actual game. You're finally playing Final Fantasy XVI. You've made it past the prologue.
Oh, yeah, we're past the prologue.
Oh god,
demo.
do I need to change it to like Final Fantasy 16 part
Demo final, prologue final, game part 1.
Part 1.
No, demo's not final. Demo is going to become like part 6.
Okay. Well, the prologue's
You're gonna
over.
want to go that direction, yeah. You're gonna want to go that... No, not that direction. That direction.
Well, the prologue's over.
Because guess who's got a job?
It's him!
It's him!
He made it!
There he is!
There he is! There he is!
You know this board is behind me? You'll have a good time.
We'll find out what he means next time. I'm glad he survived.
Yeah, I'm glad he survived too. It's a good thing. It's a good thing none of those enemy soldiers had childlike wonder.
Yeah, childlike wonder and excitement.
See you all next time for more Final Fantasy 16. Starting for real, apparently.